Well, aloha one and all, you beautiful gangsters, wherever you may be watching around the world. That just got cloudy there, but that's not what it's like in Waikiki right now, I can tell you that. I'm going to wait a couple minutes, let a few of you gangster types get on here. Many of you know where I'm standing right now. We're at the Moana Surf Rider. At the entrance, it is Sunday, 12 o'clock, 12:04 in the PM in Waikiki on the Hawaiian island of Oahu. That's Kalakaua Avenue, of course. Let's walk. Today is way different than yesterday. What a difference a day makes, right? This is their brand new lobby. Oh, the little girl took a spill right there in front of me. Sun is shining like the day. So let's go back to the scene of the crime from yesterday and show you the difference from the flooded back area. Oh, cool, that bird had a snail in its mouth. That's a good breakfast. Good breakfast, bird. This is what it looks like ahorita. Joe Gordon, can you see comments now, my friend? Aloha Joe and Megan, Melinda, Martina, Dana Hamilton. How are you, my friend? Daryl. This is the difference between 24 hours in Waikiki. Sadly, North Shore, Wahiawa, Kaneohe, Waianae, they're all much different. I mean, it's not raining over there, but the aftermath is just terrible. I've had some people send me some DMs and pictures from around. And there's some opportunities for volunteering, donations, and things like that. I know there's been some posts asking about donations. I'm going to steer clear of that for right now and let kind of the dust settle, because they're going to need donations for quite some time until we find a really good resource for that. Oh, and you can comment. Cool, Joe. It's usually just a bug. It's usually just a Facebook bug. Usually the easy way is to leave Facebook, come back, and then the next is to unfollow, unsubscribe for the group and the page, and then wait a couple hours, come back and do that again. And then the most intrusive is to completely delete Facebook. You're not going to lose your content. Just come back on and reload Facebook. Or just wait. I think that's what you did. Probably just wait. But Diamond Head is nice and fluffy and green. The water's not completely clear, but it'll be clear in a few days. I heard from Snitch. I just went and spoke to Snitch for a little bit. She's leaving today. But she said there's a shark over here. Yesterday, I think it was in front of Waikiki Shore, in front of Steak Shack. Aloha, John Hay, and Samantha and Trisha, Judy Kahn, Linda Hay, Deborah, Valentina. You guys not getting oh no. I wonder if you guys get notifications? I know you get notifications if there's an event, but you don't get notifications right when we go live, because some of you do, some of you don't. And if you're not, just clear out all notifications and try and do that on your own page, and then on your own page accept notifications, and then all notifications on here. That's the best I could tell you. I don't know what else. Facebook just is a little bit funky that way. Aloha Shane, my friend, how are you? And Judy, Scott, hola amigo, and Chris, and Kristen, and Michael, and Trisha, Carol, Robert Childs, I know it Schultz. Those with a T. Aloha, Kathy. Valentini, how are you? Yeah, I've been getting notifications. That's good. When I go live. Did not this time. You know, I'm guilty of it too, complaining about the little things that Facebook does and doesn't do or forgets to do and what have you. But when you really think about what we're doing, we're talking on a mobile device in Hawaii, and people in New Zealand and Mexico and London and New York and Australia are able to see it within 8 seconds. I mean, I need to chill out, not be so critical of little glitches. But enough about Facebook glitches. Let's do a walk around. Let's see what's different about today. Again, let's keep everybody in. It's one of our favorite places up there. That lady can flat sang. They still have this area closed. I mean, look at the weather. The sun is out. It fills me with song. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. No, just teasing. But as I was walking in, I pointed out there's some clouds coming in. So I don't know. I will tell you this: about 7 o'clock this morning, a little bit before 7, I said I'm going to go out, and because it's not raining, it's kind of clearing up. I'm telling you, the minute I put my bag on, started to walk out the door, I was walking just right towards my door. Starts raining. I came back in. I said, you know what? I'm not going to go out. Sure enough, stopped raining. So I came out to say hello to Snitch, and goodbye to Snitch. She's leaving. Look, that's kind of the weather. And again, no one knows what's coming this way or going that way. I don't. Well, let's go see. Let's go see what's happening. We said this. We commented on this yesterday, and it was actually reinforced by on some of the things, some of the comments, or some of the posts posted for the, more experienced and more authorized people, that as bad as it is, the infrastructure of Waikiki, as bad as it is sometimes when people say, oh, Waikiki's all concrete, and I get that, but that's the beauty of having an island that has a big major city, because all the infrastructure around it, and plus the money that it develops or generates to be able to support other parts of this island and other islands. But that infrastructure and the concrete jungle part of it, which is not a huge negative really. I mean, it serves its purpose. But because of that, man, the runoff, the support that it has for, the structure that it has, just takes the water out of it. Obviously, if you get just inundated with water like we did the last 2 weeks, you're going to have flooding anywhere. But I mean, look how much it's repaired itself or fixed itself a little bit. Sadly, the other beautiful parts, the more natural parts of Oahu, Haleiwa, Waimea Valley, not so much. But we're praying for them to get some reprieve. They have a reprieve as far as weather-wise, but man, the repairs are going to be ongoing. Man, it's bad. Aloha, Gerard and Hope and Yasmin, Etta, Janet, good to see you. Chinette, good to see you. Yasmin, Nancy and Sue. These people are the people that are helping pay for some of these repairs. They're ridiculous resort fees and taxes. Obviously, doesn't go direct, so don't send me the DMs. You don't know about finance and the things that are. What I'm saying is, generally speaking, this is where a lot of the support will come from, directly, indirectly, now from reserve of taxes and things like that. Let me set this down here for just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. They painted these. Looks like with sealant paint. That's good. There you go. How's that? It's not too windy. Let me take this out. Hang on. I made too much of an adjustment, apparently. There. Try it again real quick. Actually, how's the audio now? Are you getting too much ambient noise around here? Because otherwise I could just leave it like it is. This is just native audio. Let me know if it's actually, I'll just keep walking. Just let me know if you're getting too much ambient noise. I'll put the other mic on. But I think sometimes you guys like that. Aloha, Loyal. Nancy Brosman. Okay, Yang, okay now, good. Hello, aloha, Wendy. Do you ever do lives different areas? Yeah, as a matter of fact, the last like 4 weeks I've been planning. I was supposed to go to Haleiwa, then I was going to go out to Ko'olina. I was going to go out there and try and see my friend Sean to Let's Eat. But yeah, I know this gets repetitive. It does for me. I promise you, the first week, which will be probably next week, that we can go out, we're out. Maybe even beforehand. The other time is Hola, Yesin, ¿cómo estás? See, it is, yeah. Bonita ahorita, but not después. You're welcome, Wendy. I always try and answer questions. If you ask a question and I don't see it, it's either a stupid question or I didn't see it. Or a dumb or a silly question. Oh my gosh, come on, man. Look. Can you see that? Dios mío. Dios mío. Yeah, the sound's low because I'm not holding it right up next to me. But let me know if the audio, if you want the audio to be direct, I can put the other mics on, no problem. Just takes a second. Just let me know. The brown water advisory is really for, to be safe, it's for every place. But it's really more for stagnant place, or not stagnant, but not as active water areas, like lagoons. You know, the Hilton Hawaiian Village Lagoon, I would not go in there for a while. That's not as bad, but the other really bad areas that you're hearing a lot of the news about, that's in Haleiwa, that's around, just the places where, like here, you're not getting any septic water. Over there, that's part of the problem. Their water is not going to be cleaned because it's not just, the brown water is not just mud. It's being run off into from the side. It's because I think it's like 70% of people out there are like on septic. And those septics are just getting overran, flooded. So that's where the brown water terminology is coming from. Yeah, no, it is repetitive. That's why we went out a little bit yesterday. I did want to go to Kaimuki today. We could do that if you want. If you guys want to walk to Kaimuki and go to Boarded Up Burgers, we could do that. Or we can go around the backside of Diamond Head. I'm up for it. I am your transportation vessel. But man, it took just a crack of sunshine. And man, people were out in force this morning, which is great. You want to see people. You want to see people like enjoying themselves. You know what I mean? Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully you didn't hear that. Hopefully the audio is down for that. The gentleman seems to be upset about one thing or another. Perhaps politics. Perhaps his view on world views. Boy, that tide is low, 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 low. Look at how low that is. Wow. Oh, it's I kept saying from 7 o'clock this morning, 7 o'clock this morning, and I was thinking it was like early morning. It's noon, so the tide is out. But look how low. Right in here. Yeah, make sure you like and share. So what would you guys like to do? I mean, I've got my umbrella, so I don't care if it rains. Doesn't matter to me. We can go around the backside of Diamond Head and then back down. We could go to Kaimuki. That's going to go through, you know, the city areas here. We could go anywhere. Kakako, I don't want. We can go to Kakako, but there are the farmers market will be closed. It's closed probably right now, as a matter of fact. Let's go over here. We'll talk amongst ourselves, and you guys can decide where you'd like to go. We could stay right here. Yeah, we can go check the prices of pineapple around the valley. We know what it is at ABC. I was shocked at that. I thought it was something else. When I saw that price, John, yesterday, I was like, oh, there, it's on the wrong shelf. It's on the wrong shelf. Wrong. Yeah, it looks like it's probably going to rain, but don't let that dissuade you. We have an umbrella for a reason. If you want to see it, I'll show it. So type in a 1 if you want to go around the base of Diamond Head. So we'll go Montserrat to KCC Farmers Market, go around the backside, and then come up. We'll be able to see at least two of the lookouts, and then I'll have to start a new stream just because we lose connection, and then we'll come back down this way, almost that same route we came back yesterday. Or we could go to Kaimuki, or we can go just that way. Whatever you guys like to do. So type in a 1 if you want to go around Diamond Head, type 2 if you want to go to Kaimuki, or 3 if you want to do something that's just a wild card. Man, it looks ominous there. Check that out, guys. I thought you guys hated that around the backside of Diamond Head. Really? Look how many ones. $8.49 for this, you know, the things that used to be $5.49 and it went to $6.49, which was ridiculous. Now it's $8.49. I do think that the size is a little bigger, but it's not that much bigger. That's for sure. Sun is shining, man, alive. Man, it's coming in, not looking great. I have my good shoes on, son of a gun. Well, it'll run off really well. See this out here, this was just, it was bright and shiny like that. That was, but now look at it here. You didn't see that yesterday, Lance? It was the Tupperware that's about plastic, that's like that, about that big around, $8.49. It looked to me like the exact same size as the $5.49 forever, but I was told I was wrong. Yeah, the dropout zone. There's only one of them, but it's problematic. Perfect. Always hot. Weather's perfect usually. Yeah, that's St. Augustine's by the Sea. It's been here forever. It didn't used to always have that that right in front of it. The entrance is right over here on the other side, but this area here used to not be there. Actually, none of this used to be here. So I think when St. Augustine's by the Sea was built, I don't think there was anything around it for a couple blocks anyway. All right, no lying. Who won, Janet? No scams, no fibbing, young lady. A whole pineapple is three. You know what? That's a really good point, Linda. How much is a whole pineapple? A whole pineapple here is not that much. We'll stop and do. It depends. If I go to Kaimuki, I won't get there until 1. We'll figure it out. We either do it there on the side of the road, and then we'll start a Let's Eat, or we'll do something. We'll figure it out. What did Janet say? I'll do it from wherever. We'll walk by Leonard's Bakery. We're not stopping, though. Yeah, the entire pineapple at Sam's was like, I think it was like $4, $3.99, something like that. Cheeseburger in Paradise is right there. Right there. Valentine, I don't think it was because of the flood, but you are right. There's going to be some price gouging because of the flood, because the gas, they're going to start jacking up the price because of gas. Say, well, it's a flood. They have reserves for like 5 months. The gas wholesalers have reserves, and they have reserves on their reserves. So the people that do the wholesale gasoline people who service the area here, they have a bunch of reserves. They're saying, well, we have to price in the increase. That increase won't see them for 6 months. I am on Waikiki Beach. Right here in front of me is Waikiki Beach. Right behind me is Kalakaua, right here. Who won? 1s, 2s, or 3s? Yeah, I'm not a malasadas or cake or candy fan. I wish I was. There'd be a lot. Actually, I'm glad I don't. But there'd be a lot more things that I could eat. Did Janet leave us? I know exactly, Chris. I did too. I know the 3 people are cheaters. Where's I think, who else? Linda, who won? I know who you were voting for. The 2s win? Okay. All right, let's go do it. Sun is shining like it ain't. We'll kick this stream off the right way. I will probably stop it. We'll do the 1 o'clock. We'll do the giveaway on the same live stream if you guys want to, so we don't stop. I'm going to try this mic system again because I think I just had it. It was just loose. Let me try it. If not, I've got a second one. So we're going to walk from Waikiki to Kaimuki, which is such a great little town. I mean, right outside of Waikiki, there are several towns. Well, not just outside of Waikiki, but outside of Waikiki, there are several little small towns that are just wonderful to visit. Kaimuki's one, Kakako's another one that's more of a town. Kakako has the salt and a lot of great restaurants. Kaimuki's the same way, but it's an old town. I think it's one of the oldest towns, one of the oldest or older towns that was developed during the war. They incentivized young people, young married couples specifically. They would give them an incentive. I think it was $100 or $200 to come and buy a house there. Okay, 1 second. Let me try something. This may go silent, and that means I need to change something else. But let me try this. Let's see how the audio goes. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Okay, that's not it. Talk amongst yourselves for a moment, if you would. Oh, that's what it, okay. Yeah, that's not good. All right, we'll do this. Option number 2. How's that? I think some of you guys said that these mics don't have a lot of ambient noise to them. Oh yeah, that's out. Oh, son of a gun. All right. All right, well, let me ask you this, because we're going to be on this audio for a while. Do you like this audio the way it is right now? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Do you like this? Do you like this audio? Is it good? Is it good? Or do you like this audio? Do you like this audio? Number 2. Number 1 or number 2? Number 1 is no mic at all. You're just picking it up from the phone. There may be times when it drops out or gets low volume, but it may not sound. That first option was with the mic and this is without. So do you like it better or what? You like this one better? Wow. Okay. You like the background noise? All right. Fair enough. Easy breezy. I need to get another one of those Boya mics. This one's not great. Okay, here we go. So, let me wait till we get up here because I'll clip this as a total video. And would you guys mind if we did the giveaway during this stream? Because we could do it all at once. We'll do a let's eat and a giveaway at the same time. How about that? You guys like the one better? Number 1 sounded muffled. Yeah, it has a noise cancellation on it. I do that. I have those mics for the wind and the smaller mics for no wind and this for when I don't have any mics. All right, so we're going to act like this is a brand new video right here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm gonna start this as though it's a brand new live stream. Okay. Aloha, one and all, you beautiful Going to Hawaii gangsters, wherever you may be watching around the world, in New York or Sydney or what is it? Not Newcastle, New something in New Zealand, Christchurch, same thing. LA or wherever you may be watching around the world. We are in Waikiki on the Hawaiian island of Oahu. It is a different day today. It's not raining yet. It's nice and clear, but look what's right in front of us. But we are going to take this show on the road to Kaimuki. We are going to walk from Waikiki to Kaimuki, and we're going to go to one of our long aspired restaurants, Boarded Up Burgers. And Boarded Up Burgers is, go check it out on Instagram. While we're walking over there, check it out on Instagram. You'll see the burgers that they have there is wonderful. They were formerly the Chubby's Burgers, often thought of as the top 2-3 burger place in all of Oahu, the entire island. They left that location in Kaimuki. They went to this new one, and now it's called Boarded Up Burgers. All right, so we are on Kalakaua. That's this street right here. Kalakaua goes all the way that way to Diamond Head, and Kapahulu. Kapahulu goes all the way out to the freeway and beyond. And this road is really important for a lot of reasons. It holds a lot of more local style restaurants and shops. Along this road, we're going to see Rainbow Drive-In. We're going to see Leonard's Malasadas, Ono Seafood, really good sushi. But just right here in this area, just to give you your bearings, this again is Kalakaua, goes all the way through Waikiki. It's one way, this way. Kapahulu goes straight to the freeway and beyond. Right here is Lulu's. This used to be the old, you guys may remember as being the Denny's. Denny's has now moved up here. So we're going to walk all the way down Kapahulu. And then this is probably as direct a route as you would want to take if you're walking it. If you're driving it, you may zigzag a little bit more going into by KCC Farmers Market, and I'll point that out. You don't need to remember that. But this is a pretty direct, like if I were walking it, I wouldn't walk this way. But I want to show it how you guys can walk it because it's very simple to do. It's like three or four turns at the most. There's the zoo, of course. We'll also be passing Safeway, which for the longest time, that was one of the closest main grocery stores to Waikiki. So if you were staying in Waikiki for any length of time and you wanted groceries, that's really the main place you'd go to. You could go to Wal-Mart, which is over into Honolulu a little bit more, and it's almost the exact same distance, believe it or not. But people, I think, felt this was maybe a better route to go because it's very centralized. It's very one way. Oh, sorry about that. This is the Queen Kapiolani Hotel. Not so much famous for the hotel as it is for the deck, which is right up there. Deck restaurant. Extremely good food. Very, very cool location. They have one of the best views of Diamond Head. It doesn't look like it here, but their view upstairs at the deck is unobstructed. Unobstructed view of Diamond Head. It's wonderful. Guys, I'm going to try and keep a watch on the time, it being 1 o'clock. It's 20 till right now. Just give me a heads up when it's 1 o'clock, and if we're still walking, I'll just pull off the side of the road and we'll do the giveaway. You guys did a great job on the giveaway. I think we had 12 new reviews for the Holokai Google reviews. You guys did a great job. So the people, just as a reminder, those you could enter that giveaway by doing a tag, one tag per day per post. And the second way was to do a review, and if you get a review, you get double your. So the likelihood of people that, just the likelihood of people who win that did the review is very high because they get double their reviews. But you guys did a great job, well written. You guys followed the request very well. I appreciate that. You mentioned going to Hawaii or GTH, so it was easy to identify your reviews. This is Kuhio. This is the only two-way street that runs the length of Waikiki, this way and this way. This is where the backside entrance to International Marketplace is, Target, a lot of restaurants, a lot of second-level hotels over here. Over here, Mike. This is the animal prison, the penitentiary, wrongly sentenced, relegated to a life behind bars. Of course, they do get good medical attention, I'm assuming. Good food. They're just in prison. They have to be in prison to get it. I would think many of these animals would rather take their chances with predators than to be in a cage. That's just me. Yeah, it does look cloudy. Looks cloudy. But then there are breaks in it. See, there are breaks in the weather right over here. If you're just joining us, we're walking to Kaimuki, from Waikiki. It's about a 30-minute walk. This is the town where I would take Lucille to her doctor's. So you'd hear me say we're walking to there or back from there. And we'll be walking through some pretty cool neighborhoods. I actually like them. I like looking at the houses, the streets. You kind of get to see where, you know, Hawaiians live and local residents live. It's interesting to me. There's also some very famous, very popular old school restaurants. Rainbow Drive-In is one of them. Leonard's Malasadas is another. Side Street Inn is one. Side Street Inn is closing down and moving into Waikiki. And I thought I knew where they were going to move, but I was wrong. Someone else moved into that spot like 3 days ago. Yeah, I finished Lucille's song. Ruth, not the daughter, finished her song that goes with all of her pictures in her video. I had AI help make it and sing it and create it. It's really cool. And it's amazing how close they got it on the first try. I mean, it was something else. No, I'm not going to stop. I'll stop by and point it out, but we're not going to stop to get anything or eat. You know what's crazy about AI? This won't be a long dissertation. But what's crazy about AI is that I only told them how old she was, when she passed away, her date. I gave them like a few lines because I wanted them to kind of go off on their own. I didn't say I had a house in La Jolla Village. I did say Hawaii, and I said Waikiki in my description. But from that, they wrote lyrics like, from the shores, and all I did was that you submit like 100 pictures. I submitted 100 pictures and videos to them. I'll tell you in a second. This is the Alawai. This is the other street that runs the full length of Waikiki. It's one way this way. Kalakaua is one way this way, and Kuhio, street in the middle, goes both ways. So I didn't tell the AI a lot of things. I didn't mention La Jolla Village. I didn't mention, you know, her illness or, you know, anything like that. And man, I don't know how they did it. I don't know if they were able to get in my emails or check text messages or whatever. But I had a post that I said, do you remember that post I made of Lucille where I said she doesn't have pain anymore, and now I know you're older, you can't walk or run like you used to, so I'll pick you up and carry you as long as you need me to. I never said anything about that. I never gave them that in a post. I didn't give that post to them at all. And they wrote almost those exact words in the song. And this one I said about the leash, they said, when you come to heaven, bring a leash because we have rainbows and sunsets to chase. I never told them that, but they put it in the song. I'm glad they did. I'm just curious how they found out about it. All right, enough about that. That's Hawaii right there. Cocoa Head Cafe is right behind Boarded Up Burgers. If you guys want to, check out Boarded Up Burgers on Instagram while we're walking out here. You'll get an idea of what it's like. I'm just hoping that they're open. I didn't check to see if they were. I'm assuming they are. Yeah, you got to embrace AI, man. Look, Sandy. Oh. Cat farm or cat cafe. It collects everything. I mean, you have to embrace it. You can't fight it. Everything is going to be affected by it, and I think the net result is just going to be whatever you make it, to be honest. I look at it a lot like the internet. You know, you can fight it for a long time. I'm never going to have an email. The internet is jail, which, you know, a lot of times it is. It's what you make of it, I guess. But it'll be interesting to see how it progresses. I've heard a number of people that are key to like AI production and things like that. I'm sorry, that should be loud. That should be more clear. I've heard a lot of people who are close to the production and integration of AI, that the version of AI that we have, like ChatGPT's, what, version 5 now? That version is like something that people that are in development had like 10 years ago. So this whole road, this is all Kapahulu. These are more localized businesses here that we're walking in front of now. That's the Waikiki golf course, and that's looking back at Waikiki. Open till 9. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate that. I've not been in this restaurant in years, but the last time I did, it was really good. They have a great duck there. I mean, I could give it a recommendation just to try, but I can't say how good it's going to be. This, you guys know what this is. Check it out. We'll just take a look real quick. This is such a local favorite and visitor favorite, especially for people who've been here, coming here for a long time. So good. Look at some of the things they have. They have the Rainbow Royal Burger. Ooh, the price went up. $7.75. They have Loco Moco. They have steak sandwiches. They have open-faced, like cutlet sandwiches. This place will be very busy now that church is letting out. You could walk this way too. This will cut you through, and you go up that way towards Kaimuki. Thanks, Snitch. It looks like it's trying here. It's just clouds are intermittent. 7-Eleven. This is the second gas station out just right outside of Waikiki. The other one is right there by Fort Tarusi. That's the only gas station in Waikiki. The other one I passed by it without commenting on it, but that first gas station is right there. If you ever need to get gas for your rental car, These are the two places, or the 7-Eleven here for, and the other 7-Eleven over there by Ala Moana Boulevard in Kalakaua, the corner there. That's a 7-Eleven. You can get your holo card there for the bus. And you can also get it at ABC stores, but some of the ABC stores have some restrictions, and they're not universal, believe it or not. Not all ABC stores are the same. Some you have to buy the card, or you have to have a card, or you can upload it. But you're so close to one that if you need something from another, you can just go get it. Also, another road to go to Kaimuki if you like. So we're walking from Waikiki to Kaimuki. That's Waikiki all back in there. Kaimuki is right over here. This is where I would normally take a right at Zippy's. I think this is Oak or Olive or something like that. Oh no, it's that's up here. But I take this right here. I think the Vietnamese bakery is right around the corner here, Non Day. I think that's a favorite among a few of you. I know Wendy likes it. This is where I take the right. I go right, and then you go to Diamond Head Loop, which is the next, not next street, but next major street. Take a left, and you go right around to the entrance to the Diamond Head hike. That's a Honolulu skier house. That's the sister location to the new place that's opening up in Waikiki on, I think it's Royal Hawaiian and Kuhio. Yeah, non-dings. If you follow this street, Campbell, that's what it is. If you follow this street, Campbell, around to the end over there, you'll go to Diamond Head Bakery or Diamond Head Grill. Very, very popular, very famous. So you take this, just take a right, just walk around here, and you see where Diamond Head is right there? That's where the street is. Diamond Head Loop will go all the way around, and Diamond Head entrance is about right there. Zippy's. Aloha, Lisa. Kiwi Queen, how are you? This is the current location for Side Street Inn. I think they're still staying there. For now, I'm not sure if they're shutting this one down and moving to Waikiki. I should have been clear about that. I don't know. They may be leaving this one open and going to Waikiki as well. Maybe one of you guys know. If you do, just state in the comments. Date, that's the name of that street. I was not even close. Date. This street goes all the way into Honolulu. And if you guys remember, when we go into Wal-Mart and we have Kalakaua runs into Kapiolani. Kapiolani keeps running this way. Kapiolani crosses Date Street over there. So Kapiolani goes like this. I'm sorry, Kapiolani goes like this. Date runs into it, and Kalakaua goes this way. Date Street is not as prominent of a road as Kapiolani, for sure. But it's important in this situation because it's right in front of us. That's Side Street Inn right there. Aloha, John and Mike. Lance Whitney, good to see you again, my friend. Jane Valentini. Yeah, I don't know where their new location is going to be. That's you, my friend. The giveaway is one person will get 2 Polokai catamaran passes or a $40 Amazon gift card, their choice. The what would it be? Second and third place gets a catamaran pass each. But you have to be coming to Waikiki or Oahu anyway in 2026, and you can't be holding a catamaran pass that's owed to you. That's not my restriction, that's theirs. And the person that wins two, you have to put them in two different people's names, so it can't be, you know, Joe Smith and Joe Smith. It's got to be Joe Smith and Jane Carter, so to speak. This place gets written up a lot. Ono, I don't know much about it. I know that Oliver, the gentleman who was sailing with his cat, he went there a couple times and spoke highly of it. Okay, thanks, Valentini. We'll probably stop at, we'll stop up here. Do you guys, we should just do the giveaway on this stream, right? Rather than start back up, stop and start back up. Because if somebody comes on at 1 o'clock looking for the live stream, they'll see this one's up. So we'll just leave it on this live stream. I'll just stop over here and make the announcements. Terry's going to quit if we do another one of these where we combine likes and reviews. Although this one wasn't bad. She was complaining just because she wanted to. But so right from here, this restaurant right here is Bashubi or Bashu. I think it's Bashubi. I'm not really fond of it because inside the wind seal, I'm not trying to make anybody's life bad, but their window seal has bugs and dead flies in it that have been there for months and months and months, and that tells me something. I would never go in there. You guys can make your own assumption. Ono Seafood, super popular, very good food, and they have that food truck that's always out at Kakako Farmers Market. That's going to be our store. Very popular pho restaurant. Dumpling Factory, they replaced the store that was in there before. I don't know anything about them. This udon place, I have had it there. I've sat inside here. I haven't eaten, but I've sat inside there when someone has, and they really enjoyed it. If you like really traditional Japanese, very traditional, that's the place right there. Yakitori, Japanese yakitori. I say it's traditional, but I mean, it is traditional food to be sure, but it has the feel of Tokyo because it has like the you know, just the varnished pine top tables and things like that. It's just very Japanese, as they say. Yeah, I mean, it's what I say it's been there for months. I mean, it's I'll be more direct, say it's been like over a year that they've had, I mean, dead flies that are dead and like that, you know, they're sticking up. All you have to do is take a washcloth and wipe it off or vacuum it off, and they have not done that. This is a place I'm almost embarrassed to point it out because I told the guy I was going to come back and we need to do a Let's Eat there. I've just heard good things about it. It had a very small presence on Instagram, but I've just heard some good things about it. Plus, I like the guy. I don't know if you guys were on the stream and remember him coming out and speaking to us. Just seemed like a really nice guy. This is probably the most traditional Japanese restaurant in all of Oahu, I would think, or one of them. Very traditional, great seafood. I've only been in there one time, and it was years ago. This is the place that used to be the Speakeasy, if you guys remember. Ox's Tail or Bull's Tail, Ox's something. I'm not sure if it's a Speakeasy still. I guess. Oh, here you go. Steakhouse and Lounge. Huh, what's nice in there? Here's the shopping center that has, I know we're right up on 1 o'clock, so we'll do the giveaway in just a moment. Let me get up to a place where I can, God, look at that trash. I'd like to pick that up if I had a place to put it. So, this is a shopping center where a lot of people come when you need to get, like, especially for long-term visitors. There's Safeway, Starbucks, haircut place, and of course the crown jewel, that the reason that everybody comes this side of town, Panda Express. You can almost see the angelic light glow emitting from the building. That of course is Panda Express. 5-star guest experience food, and that is like that's a full service Safeway. It's like I don't want to say like a super Walmart, but it's like one of the big ones. It has everything in it. Thanks, Judy. Give me 1 second. I'm going to pull over up here. I think I know the place we could do it. Oh, I should have went into... Let's do that. I'm going to go into Safeway and do it, and we'll sit at the tables over here if you guys are giving just 5 minutes. I forgot a bottle of water, and I don't have $500 on me to get it from ABC, so let's go into Safeway if you guys will allow. I feel bad not paying homage to the panda, but respect the panda, everybody. I want to go there for a let's eat, but I want to go there for a super special occasion, you know. It's deserving of that. Well, you guys will be able to see what a Safeway in Waikiki or on Oahu looks like, Honolulu. I know I use Waikiki as a very broad term, and trust me, I get called out on that a lot in comments and messages. He doesn't even know where Waikiki is. How can you say you live here if you don't even know? Check it out. Let's see how much a pineapple cost. Maybe we start a new business, chopping up pineapples on the beach and selling it for $300 we could chop up pineapples and sell it on the beach. Wow. Their pineapples may be really expensive because I don't see if they have any.
100% natural, open nature meat, Lucerne, farm-fresh dairy, and delicious prepared offerings from Signature Cafe. From gourmet creations to pantry staples, we've got you covered.
Guys, I don't see a single pineapple. That guy doesn't work here. He's a vendor. Look at this. Not a... Am I... Oh, here they are. No, am I... And how much is this? Buy two, get one free. They usually have this special, but this is $8. This is the one that was $8.49 and at ABC. Actually, I think the one at ABC was a little smaller than that, but let's check this out. I know we're over the 1 hour, 1 o'clock mark. So if you guys are just joining, we're going to do the, we've been doing a live just as an update, but we voted and we're going to Boarded Up Burgers in Kaimuki to do a let's eat. But we just stopped in here. I need to get a water. And we're checking on prices of, man, they don't have, that must be why it's so expensive. They stopped making pineapples apparently. That's actually a good price. No, it's not. Where is it? Kivita. No. Dang, $4.99. That was $3.99 and that was exorbitant about a year ago. They had water back there, but it wasn't. See, this is $5.99 here. That's the smaller ones. Wow, crazy. No pineapple. They must have a corner on the market.
Have a good one.
Well, if you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan, enter phone number. Your card has been accepted. Help is required for this item. Please continue scanning other items. Help is on the way.
Oh, yeah, for the water.
Touch the item.
Water.
Do you need my ID for the water?
No. Are you old enough to drink this
No,
water?
I'm not.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, just.
If you have your phone card, please scan it now. Scan item 1 at a time. Place them in the bag area. How many store provided?
Oh my goodness, shut up.
Touch the quick button.
All right. We're going to go out onto the table here. We're going to do the giveaways. Oh man, did I bring the list of names? Teasing. Yes, I did. Of course I did. Of course I did. We should have went to Leonard's and got a malasadas and ate a couple of them while we're sitting here waiting, right? Here we go. Thank you for reserving and holding this table for us. Perfect seating. Whew. All right, are you guys ready? So, the giveaway is for a total of 4 Holokai catamaran passes. Okay. First place winner gets their choice of 2 Holokai catamaran passes. It's about a $100 value or a $40 Amazon gift card. To win any of the passes, you have to be coming to Oahu in 2026. And in about 2 months, the Holokais will carry over to 2027. But for this one, it has to be for 2026. And you can't be holding a Holokai catamaran pass right now that's unused. Okay? Or have one that's owed to you. Either way, if you're holding one or if you have one owed to you, you can't win again. And we're going to try and sneak that in a little bit. All right? So.
It's just really durable. Yeah, it does, but I don't want to use my data.
Give me one second.
Because I got the bag. So it's like limited data. So I just use free. But at home I log into their internet.
All right, let's see, plug in, get some power. All right, all right. So just to reiterate, in order to enter, you could enter with a tag of Holokai catamaran pass one time per day for the duration of the entry, and then you could do a review on Google reviews, positive, negative, indifferent, whatever, but you just needed to enter in GTH or going to Hawaii within the content of your reviews so that Terry could scrape Google and find the reviews quickly. And I think we had 11 or 12, which is exactly what I thought the number was going to be that we needed to be a success. So thank you guys very much for that, because you guys doing these reviews, it may seem I don't know, ineffective or not that important, but it's critically important to the vendors, and it's mission critical for us to do those types of things with other vendors. Here, one second. Okay, oh, sorry, I thought there was going to be a fight right there. But it's material for me to go back to Waikiki Trolley, to Holokai Catamaran, to House Without a Key, Star of Honolulu. So thank you guys very much for that. So here we go. Let's go. So the first person who's going to have a chance to either take a $40 Amazon gift card or 2 catamaran passes, Dale Rogers. Dale, are you coming in the next 2026? And are you on here? So you get your choice of a $40 Amazon gift card or 2 Holokai catamaran passes. Put him on the clock. Guys, I think he's on here, but let's put him on the clock. He's got 50 seconds, 50. You get 1 minute. And I hate to do that, but I'm glad we do it, because we would just call a name and wait forever. We don't want to do that. Oh man, don't tell me Dale left. The next person is a shocker for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 20 seconds. Thank you, Jim. That means a lot. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Oh, bummer. Time's up. All right. You ready for the next one? God dang it, Dale. I wish there was a more fun way to do this one. There is, but I'm not going to do it. Lance Whitney. Lance. Lance Whitney. Lance, are you coming to Oahu anytime in 2026? You get your choice of a 2 catamaran passes or 1 $40 Amazon gift card. I know that's well. We're going to do another Holokai like next week, but it'll be on. There you are. When I saw that name on there, actually Terry was. She goes, look who came up! Look who came up! Second in line, second on the Excel spreadsheet. I said, I've got to give him some terror. All right, Lancelot, what are you going to pick? You're going to pick the 2 Holokai catamaran passes, which I don't think you have any, or an Amazon gift card. And that actually reminds me too, Shane, I see your name. If you don't want gift cards, if you don't want the Amazon gift card, we'll do restaurants. It's totally up to you. Amazon will send right away. The restaurant gift cards will send. We'll send a month before you come, just so there's not a problem with you not coming. So Lance, what would you like? You wanted, you wanted a Cheesecake Factory? All right, I can do second and third. This guy's running a recycling center right here off my left shoulder. Catamaran passes. Perfecto. Lance, just 60 days before you come, send a direct message to Terry and myself. I mean, send one today. Just tell her what your stay dates are, and just put your first name, last name, email, and your stay dates, and the second person's name, and they can't have the same last name. So if it's your wife, her maiden name, or something like that, if you would, please. Okay? Oh yeah, it must have been. Yeah, all right, cool. Wow, this guy. Okay, next, for one Holokai Catamaran Pass, you have to be coming in 2026, Colleen Tui. Colleen Tui. You're welcome, Lance. And hopefully by then they have their open bar closed. Colleen Tui. I thought I saw her on here earlier. Colleen Tui. Oh, I didn't put her on the clock. Gosh dang it. So it's probably 15 seconds, right? I forgot to put her on. Okay, I've got her on now. Colleen Tui. There you are. I is here, and thanks so much. Colleen, are you coming 2026, and can you use a catamaran pass? That's right. I don't know if they have. Do they have beer as part of the open bar? They probably do. I'm going to assume that she does need it. Okay, I've not seen this name on here before. Ashley Wright. Ashley Wright, and it's actually W-R-I-T-E. Ashley Wright. W-R-I-T-E. Ashley, you're on the clock. 60 seconds, please. Ashley Wright for the next Holokai Catamaran Pass. They do have Longboard, and that's part of the open bar. I thought it was open bar was like their mimosas, champagne, and that hooch, Holokai hooch. Ashley Wright. Ashley Wright. Since she's new, let's give her like another 10 seconds. Ashley Wright. Oh, there you are. Ooh, Ashley Wright under the. Oh, did I spell it? Yeah, I spelled. Oh no, you know what? I spelled it wrong. I'm sorry. I spelled it phonetically. Lance, phonetically means writing something the way it sounds as opposed to how it's grammatically spelled out. That's all that means. Ashley Wright. So Ashley, are you coming to Waikiki in 2026? Coming in May. All right, one Holokai Catamaran Pass. All right, guys, do you want to go to the next person? Just do a few more, just because we have the passes. Yeah, Ashley. Okay, Ashley, those of you who won, most of you know Ashley, you seem kind of a little newer maybe. Send a direct message through the group. You're going to be speaking with Terry. Give her your first name, last name, email, and your approximate dates of arrival. And the next time I offer to do a stream from these tables or a giveaway from these tables at Safeway, hit me in the face with a shovel. My goodness. It's like we're having spousal court on one side, and we're having a recycling center opened up on my right-hand side. You're welcome, Lance. I'm a giver. All right, let's go right down to the next one. Nancy Brosman. Nancy Brosman. Is she on? I think it's all the same family. Valentini. Nancy Brosman. If you come in 2026, you've got a Holokai Catamaran Pass if you don't already have one. Nancy. Yep, Nancy Brosman. There you are. Nancy, can you use one? Are you coming? So close, Nancy, right? We'll do a few more. We'll do a few more. Nancy Brosman. I'm going to move on because I know you're coming. I'm assuming you need one. Did she say? I think she said she needs one. Okay. Next, I'm not sure how to pronounce this guy's name. The first name is John. The last name is Ha. It's Hay. It has a really funky Canadian spelling. But I think John has all the passes. Well, that must be his wife, Hay. Linda Hay. That's it. Same last name. Linda, is John there? Does John need a Holokai catamaran pass? Is he coming in 2026? Dang, I didn't put him on the clock either. He's got 35 seconds or so, let's say. Calgary. Don't get me started on that. Come on, John. Come on, John. 15. Well, I'll put it in your name, and you could transfer her name or change her name. We could do that. All right. So we'll make it Linda. Oh, you know what? You know what? Oh no, that's right. Okay, I was gonna say maybe she put Linda in. I don't know. Maybe she. It doesn't matter. Okay, Linda, hey, you've got one. Okay, next, Judy Kahn. Judy Kahn. Is Judy here? Okay, I've got you on the clock. I just put it on there. I think Terry now puts John and Linda's name down together. I think that's what this note says on the sheet. Judy Kahn. Judy. 30 seconds, Judy. You guys are have psychic powers. Did Judy leave us? There you go. Judy already has one. Okay, Judy will move yours right down. Next, she's on here. I think I just saw her. Linda Ford. I'll tell you what, doing double the entries, because the reviews, that helped out a lot to you guys who are winning. Linda Ford. Linda Ford. "45 seconds, Linda." Oh, good, Carrie. It's not. We're just sitting in a parking lot. We're looking out at the Safeway parking lot. We're going to be taking off to Kaimuki here in just a moment. "10 seconds, Linda." Oh, there you go. Coming in August. Boy, right under the wire, Linda. Coming in August. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3. Who was? Oh, okay, Lance. Oh, okay. So all right, I got it. All right, guys. That's it. That's it. Done and dusted. I better keep these. All right. I know almost all of you know this, but I just want to reiterate it. To get your passes, send a direct message to the group. You're going to be speaking to Terry. Just give her your first name, last name, email, and your approximate stay dates and what you want in today's date. I didn't say it the last time. Today's date and what you want. And then what she'll do is 60 days before you come, you need to send her a reminder email, and she'll keep that thread open so she'll know what you want, when you want it, and then she'll issue you those passes. Okay? All right, everybody. Jiminy Christmas, I've got to get out of here. I'm going to die of smoke inhalation. One. Wow. You're welcome. We're going to do another one. Hopefully we can do one for something really cool. This rain really kind of messed up vendors' participation this last 2 weeks. How's that? Is that audio okay? I'm going to try this other mic real quick. Let me know if it should be all the way charged up. Sound went away again, didn't it?
No, she wasn't with Gino. But
Sound's gone, yeah. All right. There's something wrong with that mic system. So we'll just do it like this. We'll do it native. I wonder what the reservation situation is at this. Panda Express. If you can just walk in off the street. Or what? All right, now we're cooking with gas. So if you're just joining us, we are at the Safeway on Kapahulu. Kapahulu goes all the way down to Kalakaua, right into Waikiki. I'm just waiting. I want to see if this man needs some help here. Hang on one second, guys. Guy's on a walker. I think he's stuck. There's a guy over here on a walker. I think he's stuck. Hopefully he's not. Let me. Okay. I guess not. All right. Okay. So this is Kapahulu. I've often pronounced it I've often pronounced it Kapahulu, which is frowned upon, but it's Kapahulu. Right up here in front of us is Leonard's Malasadas. That's the Ululani's. That's the original location. That's the original location of Ululani's shave ice place. That they have a new location in Waikiki on Seaside and Kuhio. There's Leonard's Bakery. Very popular sign, very popular malasadas. As you can tell by the line of people, it always smells. You can smell this place about a block away. It smells like the best donut shop you've ever been. Bakery, bread, cooking sugar, burnt flour, burnt, like high temperature items. Oh, smells good. I wish it tasted like it smelled. Actually, it does. I don't know why I said that. It does. This is a wonderful place. Look how busy it is. Just a big old long line. Sunrise Shack right here on the right hand side, one of their newer locations. Favorite place of a lot of the members. Oh, Mary Kay, I'm sorry to hear that your brother-in-law passed away this afternoon. I'm sorry to hear that. This is the old Alejandro's. I don't know what it's called now. That's really kind of the... Sweet Ease. Very popular, very local restaurant on Kaimuki and Kapahulu. That's one of the downsides. I guess not really the downside. It's an honor, really, that we have such a wide community. So you're getting people that they're all different stages of health, great health, poor health, successes and victories and tragedies in their lives. So I think it's an honor to be able to share that, or to have that. It's not a. Let me say that right. It's an honor to have that opportunity, not necessarily to. I'm not praising someone's suffering. That's not what I meant by that. I meant it's an honor to be able to have that opportunity to have that information shared with us. You guys know what I'm trying to say. I'm just stupid. I'm just trying to say it in a nice way. I think it's interesting. It's an honor, it really is. We share in people's baby births and passings and illnesses and hip and knee replacements. I think we probably hold the record for knee and hip and face and shoulder, arm, head replacements. But it just I think what it does is it magnifies that although we all have a special interest in Hawaii and coming to the islands and the culture and the food and coming here, wrapped in all that is a life. Life. Everybody has a life. They go to work, don't go to work. Have great health, great successes, some tragedies. I just think that's part of it. I think that's what makes part of what we do here kind of special, in my opinion. I don't know why it is that I like about these little neighborhoods like this, but I just like this, you get to see where locals live. I like it just everywhere too, not just here. Any town I go to, I like to walk the streets where people live every day, I mean, I wouldn't do it in Australia, but just about everywhere else I would do it. Yeah, I think you're right, Linda. I think just stating it sometimes that, hey, I have this problem or I have this victory in my life or something, and You know, of course, you want your immediate family to be aware of it and all that type of thing, but I think there's something healing about being able to just be somewhat, not be anonymous, but have that anonymity to whatever that judgment may be if you tell somebody in person or someone who's in your life every day. You know what I mean? I know what I mean. Many of these houses here, especially in Kaimuki, and just about everywhere, you'll see they're large. They usually have 2 families, sometimes 3 families living there. Parents and in-laws, or you know, some of these homes, we were looking at them on Zillow, if you recall, they were like $2 million, $3 million. No, I'm not joking about Australia. Not necessarily all of Australia, because I know it does have some good places, but I'm talking about Sydney, Brisbane, Melbourne, and all the areas about 500 miles around those areas. Other than that, I'm not joking about that. There's a look back at Waikiki. That's for sure, Lance, I know. Pete, if you probably haven't been on here very long, so it's probably unfair to you. Just because I like Lance and Steve and Shane, Colleen and the Aussie Nightmare, Antonio, and the Kiwi Queen, I just give Australia a little bump every now and again. And on top of that, I'm 26% Australian. No, Pete. Look, an Australian condo. Single story. That is what I was talking about. Not that. That. Pete, I can speak Australian just in case you need confirmation that I'm part of the Brotherhood. It's uncanny. No, don't be sorry, mate. Crikey. See, I sounded like I was someone completely different. Sounded like I handed my phone off to Steve Irwin. And Steve Irwin was here speaking. Gimme a gimme, mate. It's scary. I scare myself sometimes. I have to look around, make sure someone didn't, Steve Irwin or Paul Hogan didn't grab my camera and start talking. What's the dude's name on Mr. In Between? I just Ray something. No, Ray's his name on the series. This will also tell you, Pete, I'm a big fan of Cheesecake Factory. That's all you need to know, man. That means I'm Aussie and New Zealander. That's right. Oh, crikey, crikey, Pete, in case you don't know, crikey is just a word that us Aussies use to say like, oh my gosh, or oh my God, or don't tell me. You know what I mean? Wa'ahila Ridge. We have to do that, but I will be honest with you, I'm not looking forward to it the first time doing it after not doing it maybe 9 months. When I was doing it like once a month, you get used to it, but man, that is a widowmaker of a hill. I do not mind whining about it. And I'll have to take probably 10 stops on the way up. And if I wait till the summer, I'll be taking more breaks than that. Oh yeah, I'm part Kiwi too, 26%. I have the hat to prove it. So just the edge of Kaimuki is right here at that main street up there. It's a, why was it, what's the name of their main street in Kaimuki? But it goes all the way down to the edge, the very edge of Diamond Head. So right where Queen Kapiolani Community College, which is right at the foot of Diamond Head, that's how far Kaimuki goes. It's more of a long town, going like east to west. And then it goes all the way up to Wilhelmina Rise, which is the top over there. We'll see that in much more clearly when we get actually into the town. But Kaimuki is such a cool little town because it's very, very old, but it has a really hometown feel to it. You know, you don't feel like you're in a big city because you're not really. Many of the homes are very, very old. I mean, we're talking about this kind of lava rock fencing and this concrete that they made from lava rock, because lava rock was so plentiful here. See those fences over there? Oh, that lady used to have 2 big dogs in there. I wonder if their fence is down too. Oh, I wonder if she lost them. That'd be bad. But there's no chance of that, Linda. That girl's in shape now, man. She's been walking like a dog for a couple of months now. She's got her step counts up. She's muy flaca, but she ain't beating the tone. She's welcome to join. We'll find out. We're going to Kaimuki. It's right there. We're going to go up here 3 more blocks, I think it is, and then take a left. And we're going to Boarded Up Burgers to do the long-awaited Let's Eat there. And but Kaimuki has a bunch of really good restaurants. That's a new location for the Pig and the Lady that relocated from Chinatown, if you recall. But they have Surfing Pig, they have kimchi, they have Boston's, which is a little bit outside of Kaimuki proper. But I mean by outside of it, I mean like by 2 blocks. There's a really good dim sum Chinese place called Happy something. We'll walk by all those, but it also has a really cool store that a lot of veteran visitors know about and people who do live here, called the Crack Seed Store. That's just catty corner from the new Pick and the Lady. See, night, we could go at night. Yeah, I think this will take us right to the side. But there's two places that we'll see right in the beginning. Cocoa Head Cafe. I still think, and some of the people who are actually on here have gone there, their breakfast and lunch is really, 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 really tough to beat. And they're almost like Dukes in the way that they have their service. Every time I've been, there's been exemplary. It just means, Lance, exemplary means above average, better than expected, high standard. That's what that means. But it's been very, very good, and it's consistently good. And their food quality is very, very good as well. Dare I say exemplary. Oh, look at that old Monte Carlo, 74. Wow. 79. It's flooded on 9th Street. I know it was, Kaimuki was really hammered with some water because it's very, very hilly. When I say very hilly, it's like, like this. It's not like that hill. It's like ups and downs, I would call it. Today, not many, maybe 4 miles maybe. That's the Wahila. And I know you guys remember this day. We're looking at it right here and you're going, oh, that's not that big of a deal. Drive up that hill one day and your car will be grinding, going, man, what in the heck are you doing? But the payoff is really good. And right here, this is Wilhelmina Rise. Let me just show you. Wilhelmina Rise. The difference between this ridge and that ridge is that this one has a street that starts down right here, that the very base just goes straight up. It's a straight line. This has zigzags and ups and downs and turns arounds and lots of those types of things. It's humid. Lucille used to love one of these houses up here. It has those flowers that she likes. And I would always carry her most of the way back from her doctor's, but she would get by that tree and she could smell that tree about a block away, and she'd just keep flexing her legs like that until I'd put her on the ground, and she'd run over to that ground and go from one flower, smell it, go to the next one, flower, smell it, go to the next one. She loved that smell. See a lot of these houses using that lava rock. Very cheap, but very sturdy material. The one thing I haven't really seen in Kaimuki in this area here is a consistency in home style. The design style, which means which tells me I think these are the styles that have been around for a while. Obviously, they've rebuilt a lot of these. You can tell they're rebuilt, but almost like in Kaimana, the Kaimana area over there by Kaimana Beach and the hotel, you can tell those beach houses. You can obviously tell the ones that were rebuilt, but these may be the original styles. Because I'm saying that because they're off the ground a little bit. It's interesting to see that. We can actually go this way. This will take us in kind of what I would call like the back way. 10th, or no, this is 10th. Cocoa Head is the next street up there. This will kind of take us in the back way. There'll be a gas station up here past the stop sign. This will help us bypass going over the freeway. Here we're going under it. What were you asking, Janet? The flowers? Or what were the flowers? I'll point them out. Maybe you guys will know what they are. My mother told me. Oh, I'm sorry. Wendy told me what they were called, the name of them, but I don't remember. I get those two confused often. Hey, man. If you don't enjoy the walk, obviously you can take the bus, Uber. The trolley doesn't come over here. It doesn't get even close, really. Waikiki trolley. Why? No, man. I'm trying to think of the name of that main street that goes through Kaimuki. They also have Surfing Pig, and just a side note, Surfing Pig also has a speakeasy, a very cool speakeasy. I've been in there, but I've not stayed there. I just walked in to see what it was like. Surfing Pig, you just go up to the front and you say, hey, I have a reservation, and I know. And they'll tell you where to go into the place, push a wall, and you get to go into the little speakeasy there. What's the other one? Not Surfside, Southside, South Point. There's a bakery. A lot of you guys like the bakery that's over there. It's almost catty corner from Surfing Pig. You'll know the name of it. Huh. Probably $3 million. Probably $3 million. This right up here, not this street, but the next little block is where there's a block area, like a 2-block area where a lot of the main restaurants, not all of them, a lot of the main restaurants sit. That's where Cocoa Head Cafe is. Boarded Up Burgers is right there, the green awning or the green wooden top. There's also Koa Steak Pancake House inside there. That's a very popular kind of, they call it like a locals pancake house, and it kind of is. There's Cocoa Head Cafe right there. Just as a reminder for what we do on these Let's Eats, if you've been here, if you're here for the first time, or if you haven't heard this explanation before, I want to do the Let's Eats as though you and I were going in to eat at this place for the very first time. I don't call ahead. I don't ask for anything for free. I don't want any favoritism. But we also have to keep in mind that, this is just one visit. But I'll be honest, I want to give a place really only one visit before I kind of grade it. And then we grade it on 5 different areas. Atmosphere, value, taste, service, presentation. And that's it right there. And this place is formerly Chubby's, just so you know. If you've ever heard of Chubby's, Chubby's and Betty's was right in here. It was like East Coast, West Coast, Bloods, Crips in here. Now in Chubby's old location is that Japanese hamburger steak. Diane knows what I'm talking about. Gosh, man, if it tastes like it smells right now, oh my goodness. Boarded Up Burgers by Chubby's. So it could be a very good, oh man, they are full. Man alive. Not great. Oh my goodness, this is not great. Look at this. Yeah, we may not do that. We may just do Cocoa Head. And I don't want to wait. So let me just show you Cocoa Head Cafe while we're here. This is it. I wonder if that's new. I mean, this being torn down is new because this place, this is usually where I like to eat out here in this back area. That's right, Shane. I don't think waiting's going to make or walking somewhere else is going to make a big difference. Let me think about whether we're going to do that or not. In the meantime, let me show you this place. Actually, let me just go up here. This whole area where this building is, right on the other side, is a big parking area. We'll go in there and I'll let you check it out. But all around the outside is where all these places are with restaurants and shops. Most of the restaurants I was telling you about before, Surfing Pig and all that, is on that street facing that way. Parking is on this side. Yeah, we may have better luck at Cocoa Head. What time does Cocoa Head close today? This is Koa. See, Koa Pancake House. Looks like they're closed. Let's see, this whole area back here is all parking. So if you bring your rental car, there's plenty of parking. I mean, it does get busy, to be sure. And this is the Japanese, I know it's not a hamburger steak place, I just can't recall the name of it. There's the Surfing Pig right there. So this is the name of it. Marugu hamburger steak. Oh, it is hamburger steak. Or Hamburg steak, as they say it. Hamburg and steak. Oh, it's half right. That place, look this place up. Look this place up on Instagram if you want to see something really cool. Let me show you that place. We're going to come back and do a Let's Eat there for sure. We'll go to Surfing Pig and we'll go to their speakeasy. I think it's only on certain days. But they have an entrance on the front side of that street there. This is Red Pineapple. This is a really cool kind of curio shop. I called it a thrift shop, which was sacrilegious to call it that, but that was just the first thing that came to mind. There's nothing thrift shop about it. It's very cool. Very artsy, kitschy, kind of cool stuff. "12th Street," and I can't think of the name of this place. YLI. There's Cow Cow. Pipeline, that's the name of that bakery that a lot of people like. Pipeline. This is Surfing Pig. These places right along here are there. You'll notice their names a lot of times for broken rice, nudes, ramen. You'll see them at some of the food truck places in the street fairs there on Kalakaua. Not always, but Surfing Pig is there. Pig and the Lady is there often. Nudes is there. That's Pig and the Lady right there on the corner. Right there. And this is it's a crack seed store. Lance will be coming here. Look at all the cool stuff they have. Dried wing ling and mango ling and ling sing, sang sing, hai ling, hai hing, lychee. All that good stuff. Waialae. I don't know why I can't remember that Waialae. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I pointed right past it. I was going to say the Civil Beat. That's not Civil Beat. That's Civil Beat. That's Pig and the Lady right there. Sorry about that. That's Civil Beat Plaza. And that's Wilhelmina Rise. See that street right there? It goes straight up that residential area. That's Pig and the Lady. Which closes at 2 p.m. Cocoa Head Cafe? Oh, Cocoa Head closes at 2. Dang. Well, I want to float something out there to you guys. We could come back and go during the week, like at noon, like on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and not have any waiting and be able to sit inside. If we go today, we're not going to be able to sit inside and we're going to have to wait. And that's a torture worse than death for me. But we can go. Let's. What do you guys think? You okay with doing that? If we wait, we can go inside here. Let's step out of people's way. We can go in here and have a coffee. There are a couple of bars right down there. There's a Italian restaurant place. There's Boston's Pizza. This is Kaimuki. It's about, how long have we been walking? How long is it? Well, it's tough to say how long we've been walking because the stream's been going on longer. But I would say, what, 30 minutes we walk? 40 minutes without this stop at Safeway? Yeah, I really would. I'd rather come back on a weekday. Give them a better opportunity, have us not have to wait in line, and then eat outside, standing up somewhere, you know what I mean? And that way, if we come during the day and they are busy, we can go to Cocoa Head. And I'll just make sure I remember that we do it earlier in the day. But really, I want to really put this on your guys' list of places. I mean, if you're staying here, if you're coming to Oahu and Waikiki for 5 days, you don't want to come over here. That's you need to make the most of your time. But if you're staying between 7 and 10 days, I think an afternoon here to come to one of these places to eat. That Japanese place, I've never been there, but I feel confident enough in what I've seen in the reviews. Cocoa Head, I can 100% guarantee you'll love that place. Boarded Up is the same as Chubby's. I've had Chubby's a number of times, and what I've seen for Boarded Up, I could tell you to come there too. But all these places along here, there's so many good places to eat. Surfing Tiger or Surfing Pig. And if you like dim sum, there's a Chinese restaurant down here. It's Happy Something. Really place or happy place, happy something. Where's Zippy's? I don't even know where Zippy's is here. I know they have one up. Don't they have one? Yeah, they have one. I think Lance even mentioned it. Oh, Badass Coffee. Where's Badass Coffee? I love that place. They opened up a one in. Man, there's so many places opening up over here, and it seems like it's it's kind of a renewed place, but to be honest, it's been like the last 3 years, 4 years that Kaimuki has been doing this. But I think a lot of notice came from the issue with Betty's leaving, Chubby's moving, and Pig and the Lady coming here. I think they did a really good thing by moving over here, Pig and the Lady. But I will be honest, I've heard some not so good things. People who live here in Kaimuki, a guy I know really well, he's come here with his wife on 2 occasions, and he's a former chef, and he said it's not the same. You know, it's just not the same. You would think it'd be exactly the same, he said, but it's not. They had such, I mean, if there was a way that they could have taken that place in Chinatown and moved it here. This place is, I think a lot of it is aesthetics, because the place in Chinatown just had a romance about it. It was old, but very nice and clean. But their bathrooms were very interesting. It looked like a disco in their bathrooms. The outside had all the very, write this one down, Lance, accoutrement. That's a Vietnamese word for cool things, accoutrement. They had all the little kitschy things. It was a really cool, neat place to go. Kimchi. This place looks like it's closed down all the time, but it's not. Happy Days. Happy Days. Doggone it. Why can't I remember that? Wow. I like this place. Happy Days. They have dim sum. They have... Does anyone know where that badass coffee place is? I would love to go there. If it's in Kaimuki, there it is right here. Look at that. And this is hardcore Chinese, man. They don't mess around. Rude, mean, completely uninviting. Look at that. Whole crispy duck, $45. Crispy galbi. Wow. Did anybody look up Badass Coffee? It's B-A-D-A-S-S, or A-Z-Z rather. I was going to say not A-S-S, but A-Z-Z, Badass. They're laid out. If they're carrying over their design elements, man, it is such a cool design place. They're almost like Buzz, Better Buzz. Is it called Better Buzz? That's almost like the same thing. $35.02. Thank you. That's not it right there, is it? Did they rename it? Oh no, it's on this side. Oh no, it's down there. 3604. It's 30. It's down there. Yeah. Maybe we'll hit it on the way out. Let me get rid of this bottle. If it looks like I could go in, I'm just going to point you guys down and walk in. I'll do a let's eat open so I can clip this. I'll do a let's eat open from the beginning, but and then I'll walk in. If we can continue, then I'll keep it. If not, we'll just turn around and come back out. If it's less than a 15-minute wait, we'll go. Okay, here we go. This may be for not. Let's give it a shot. Hang on. Oh man. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Hello, all you beautiful gangsters, wherever you may be watching around the world. We are at Surfing Pig. I'm sorry, the Pig and the Lady. We're going to try and do a let's eat. Totally impromptu. We were going to go somewhere else. We were going to go to Boarded Up Burgers, but they had too long of a line, so we made the best of it. We're coming to Pig and the Lady. We're just going to see what happens here. They're closed. Can you believe that? Sign says closed. Well, it was good practice anyway. Dang, what's this 2 o'clock nonsense? What the? Well, today's not my day. Let's go this way. This is what you call pivoting, right? Right, Godmother? Let's walk along this side. We never walk along this side. Pipeline. It's a bakery, creamery, so I've not been in it. Hawaii's best malasadas. You guys want to be at a banh mi? Let's see if that's what they're talking about. Let's go have a banh mi. Do you have a banh mi?
Not today.
Not today.
Yesterday we don't sell anymore.
Ah, okay, bummer. Thank you. Boy, I should have played the lottery today. Oh no, it's the other way, right? If you have a lot of things go your way, you should play the lottery. But trust me, guys, Kaimuki is a great place to come to. Regardless of what you're seeing now. Guy says, not today. Not today. No banh mi today. Man, it smelled so good, and there smelled mint, smelled a bunch of pho. Oh my goodness. You would think I set this up. But no, I did not. I don't want Magoo's pizza. I don't want Thai. I would love to have some Chinese, but they're closed. Be cool to have some duck, wouldn't it? 2 Thai pho.
I seen another guy do it.
Booyah. That's for kimchi. You said 3502. It's got to be right over here, Shane. I think that's what you said, right? A great day to start it fast. I was thinking that same thing. I'm thinking, man, I am supposed to start one tomorrow, but I could start it today. And I'll tell you what, if I were half a man, I would do that right now. But I'm not. I don't have a water, and I'm going to make every excuse why I can't do it. Today's an even number. It has a Y in the name. Don't have a water. They don't sell water anywhere between here and there. Valentini, look. Valentini, look. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should go in there and drag some of these people, some pickleball. Having never played it myself, I'm sure I probably could do just that. See this older Asian lady here? She'd probably pound me into the ground. $35.02, corner 10th. Let's see if it is in fact badass coffee. And I think I misled you guys again. I must be getting punchy. It's not badass that I am familiar with. It is Better Buzz that I'm familiar with. Mud Hen is right up here. That's a good place. This should be right over there. This Boston Pizza gets a lot of really good. It's very unassuming looking, but man, does it look really, really good on online. Boy, I have taken you guys on a Donnybrook, a hootenanny, a roundabout. All right. So we can do a couple of things. Quit. Go to Badass Coffee, have a coffee, see what that place is like. Go down here. There's 3 restaurants. One for sure is a bar, and 2 have bars in them. So we can go have a longboard there, or we can go back towards Waikiki and hit something up on the way there. Boy, 2 things I've learned today. Don't come here on the weekends, and you better be here before 2 o'clock. Oh, Angel, you're right. I mean, today is a Sabbath and a perfect time to glorify God and baby Jesus by having Panda Express. But I'm not dressed for it. I'm not dressed for Panda Express. Man, that's not what I thought it was going to be. So I'm afraid that even if it is really, really good, I'm going to be disappointed because I was incorrect. I was thinking of Better Buzz coffee, and I'm going to judge them harshly because of it, because of my misgivings. Heck no, we're not quitters. Quitter hitters. Dang, man. Can you believe that? We struck out Picking the Lady, Chubby's, our Boarded Up Burgers, Cocoa Head. Hey there. Here, I'm going to try this. I do need a charge. So I'm going to put you guys down for just a second. Not yet. That place back there wasn't open until 3 o'clock. This Brick Fire Tavern, this is a place that Patricia Ruffini liked. Ooh, looks like they're not open. Man, this is the okay. All right, I want to know who called the people at Kaimuki and told them to do this. 3 places here don't open up till 3. Those places down there close at 2. There's that hour of dead time, and we are in the middle of it. Okay, these end up usually end up being the best streams anyway. Okay, I'm putting you guys down. Can I sit here? Okay, thanks. I mean, and order too. Thank you. This is a Brewed Craft. When we walk by here, we always walk by over there. How are you?
Yeah, how are you?
Why does every place close at 2 or open at 3? How is that? I'm glad you guys are open. I'm here.
Good
So
question.
huh?
I don't know.
I mean, when I find out, I'll call you and let you know.
For sure.
All right. Thank you. All right. All right. I I need to get a battery on my phone real quick. I know you guys are, you new people are like, I am so, what is this clown doing? I'm so bored. Okay, hang on 1 minute. Okay, if you guys have sent a message, I've not seen it for like the last few minutes, so. When I asked her, when I said, can I come in and sit down? She looked at me like most people do, like I'm homeless or Australian, and said, I guess, so. But she knows better now. There's a place out here we should have gone to. Where should we have gone? Oh man, what is the restaurant that's out here we've been to before? I can't think of the name of it, but we're here now. Let's take a look at what they have. Might as well be in the desert, Kiwi Queen. You're right. They have Longboard, so there's that. Look what they have here. That watermelon. Let's see. Watermelon basil martini. Mango mock mule, pomegranate thyme gin fizz. Fancy. Waialae Mai Tai. Yeah, I'm charging the phone right now. I'll get us a charge, have a beer, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do. Well, thanks for staying, guys. We've done a live stream, then we started to do a walk and talk, and a let's eat. None of it panned out. Uber's maybe 12 minutes. Maybe 12 minutes. No, it's no big deal. You could ride the bus, but I would not do that. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the bus anyway, but I wouldn't do that. It is Kings of Leon. Aloha, Ada. We're glad you came. You can hopefully give us some good luck. Yeah, it's IRL, man. If you were here with me, we'd be going through the same thing right now. Where is it that I'm thinking, guys, I'm drawing a blank. Where is it that we said we were going to come out here and eat? But it's like, oh, it's not here in Kaimuki. It's, maybe it's one of the places on Kapahulu. But it was a place that I specifically pointed out. Could, a longboard, please?
Longboard?
Yep, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and, I like to do this anytime I drink or eat anything. Because I put my hands on street signs and corners and rocks and things like that, so you never know. IRL means in real life. Yeah, just, you can't pet chickens and ducks and pigeons and those miniature flamingos without. That place you're talking about is 2 blocks that way, the bakery place. The pancake place is Koa Pancake House. I don't know if I have enough sanitary wipes or whatever these are, the hand wipes, sanitary things, to take us there. I do that every time, Valentini. My bag is littered with newly discarded wipes. Oh, the Burger and Wing Hub for sure. If I weren't 15 miles away from it, I would go there in a second. Oh, the other place. It's a walk, but it's over there by the Midtown. It's off Sheridan. It's the Midtown. It's called Little D's. Little D's, I think it's called Little D's or Little C's. That place would be really good. I've only been in there, never eaten. Here are the places we have on our list. So the next time I say where do we need to go, the Burger and Wing Hub, Ray's, Prime Roast, the place on Sheridan called Little D's, Pig and the Lady, Bordered at Burgers, go back to Betty's Burgers, the Indian place, the Himalayan Indian place up there on by Date and Kapahulu. It's not on Date, but it's by Date. It's Campbell. I think it's by Campbell and Kapahulu. Man, we have just screwed the pooch on this live stream, haven't we? Well, the good thing is it's not raining. And I probably just jinxed us by saying that. Valentini, did you see the pickleball places? Goofy's is way down the list, but we could go there too. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that.
Of course.
But the issue with these IRLs is this is exactly how things go sometimes. And even though this is a fail on several ways, this is the type of thing I like about our Let's Eats and I was telling Snitch about the hotel reviews today. An idea that I have about the hotel reviews. First off, the hotels here in town are terrible at getting back to you, especially if they think you're an influencer. They don't mind doing hotel reviews and things like that, but they want final approval. The problem is that I've spoken to three. The lady, our contact at Haole Kulani, they'll let us do it. They'll let us do the reviews. They're cool about that. But the Moana Surfrider, the Sheridan Waikiki, what's the other one? Outrigger, any of the Outriggers. They want approval before I post it. I don't want to do that. They want me to go in and do a produced video. And I told them, I said, no. Our whole thing is I want to do it live. Like I want to walk in, ask if and we'll have a meeting set up, of course, and walk in and I want to go into the rooms. You pick 3 rooms, but I want to see at least 3 rooms. And they said that we could do 1 room at a time and they approved the video before we post it. And I said, no, I want to do the review. I want to walk in as though the way people are going to see it. And they say, well, we've done videos before, when you walk in, the sun blows out the video. And I say, I understand it, but only for a second. But I want people to see exactly what it's going to look like when you walk in, look around the room, look out the window, and just see what the room looks like. And not being argumentative, but they're like, well, they can see those pictures on the website. And I said, I want to show them exactly what it's like. So the alternative is just stay there, and they give me like a discount. They'll give me a discounted room stay. So they'll charge me like $100 to go stay at one of the rooms, but I'll just go in that room and show you what it'd be like staying in that hotel. So what I thought about doing is dining at the hotel, going to the bar at the hotel, going into the room at the hotel, and just stay around that immediate area for one full day and do that. So we'll see what happens. It's a little disappointing that they're that way, but I get it. I guess one of the problems is that they've had exactly what I've said before, and it may seem like a made up thing, but look at the influencers. When they go to Hawaii, like, we just made our trip to Hawaii. And it shows them walking in the room. It's usually a younger chick, jumps on the bed. She's with her girlfriend, and they're like, oh my gosh, running around. And they're out on the balcony, and they're doing selfies, the selfies, and looking in the room for about 30 seconds, and they leave, and they do all this. They act like they do all these things that they really don't do. Or they may actually go on a hike, and it doesn't show their hotel in the best way possible. And what I'm telling them is that I'm going to shoot it in a way that people are going to want to come here if they're desirable rooms. Bingo, Pete. Bingo. It's not like they're trying to hide anything. They're really not. And I know some of these people. Myra is her name, that Moana Surfrider. I've known that lady. Actually, I've known her counterpart for years. And the lady at the Sheraton, I've known her husband for decades. The problem is that they want to be able to review it, because if we show them something that there's a plug off or the wrong coffee or whatever, and they didn't catch it, then they get in trouble. And I've told them, I said, it's real simple. Walk in the room, look around, everything good? Yeah, let me come in. And I'm just going to go, look, here's the bed, there's the shower, here's what it looks like, and it's going to be completely IRL. Yeah, I can do that, Valentini. I don't like doing that, though. I don't like going in the rooms like that, to be honest. You're right, Ada. That's kind of the issue. That's kind of the problems. It doesn't always look. But Outrigger's doing a floor-by-floor, room-by-room renovation, it looks like, and according to Snitch, the top 3 floors they're working on right now. So we'll see how that goes. So what we've learned today is come before noon, because everything closes at 2, or all the top places close at 2, or come after 3. Several places open up in Kaimuki. But I'm going to look at the hours. We'll come back over here on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for Boarded Up Burgers and Picking the Lady as well. Pete, that's Outrigger Waikiki, the one in Waikiki across from Beachcomber and the International Marketplace. They're renovating that entire place right now. Oh, Kiwi Queen, I think that'd be great. Since you said, that's why when you said they're family owned, I would like to go. And since you had a positive experience here, we could at least go there and show it. I'd be happy to do that. I'll look into it. His name is Vince. I'll walk in there, maybe get a contact with him, and then I'll maybe contact you, see if you have any other insight names or something like that. Were you thinking about staying, Pete? Outrigger Reef or Outrigger Waikiki? Ask for Vince, okay. Which Hyatt? There are 3 Hyatts and there's 1 Embassy Suites. You may be thinking of Grand Hyatt, the Hyatt Waikiki Beach Resort there on Kalakaua, the really big one with the twin towers. Is that the one you're thinking about? Excuse me, can I give you this tip? Do you take the wallet?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
The door's broken. No. The door's broken. It's okay.
There's a Hyatt Place, Hyatt Centric, and the Hyatt Beach Resort. The beach resort is much bigger, much more amenities. That has a lot better rates depending on for the.
I just put your phone inside.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's the Hyatt Beach Resort. Do you guys want to walk a different way back? We could go down this way to Kapahulu and straight down, or go back through the streets like we did before. Let's go a different route. We'll go the route I went last time. Man, what a chip. Completely blanked ourselves. If the Hyatt's any good, yeah, it's great. The Hyatt Regency is really good. Great location, centralized to Waikiki. They have like eight branded or 8 owned restaurants on property. They have a bunch of retail, like 22 stores retail, but it's very great location. And because they're hexagon shaped, many of their, like over half of the rooms on each tower have a ocean view or a partial ocean view. But when you do go stay there, make sure that you get, I mean, depending on what your rate is, get a true flat ocean view, because if you think of a hexagon, Lance, a hexagon is like a, what is it, 8-sided, 10-sided, whatever. It's sided. It's not circular. So they have like this is facing the ocean. This may be facing Diamond Head. This may be facing more ocean. Just make sure you get clarification on that. So it's not a hexagon, it's octagon. Sorry, octagon. 8-sided. Ocho. Oh, Dale, you're going to hear it now. Let Dale know, everyone. I'm not going to say it. I'm certainly not going to. I'm not going to say it. Aloha is a great property. Same location, same area, really. Aloha is nice, though. You're right. Judy, kind of on that topic, I think the people at Outrigger Waikiki are making some allocation to Cirque du Soleil tickets, maybe giving away or a discount or something like that for their guests because of some of the issues with the remodel. I know, Dale, you missed 2 of them. It's octagon. Sorry about that, Lance. Yeah, Dale. Yeah, you're late. We're going to have a couple more Holokai giveaways, and I think we're going to do, because no one took up the Amazon card, no one took that up. I think we're going to do. I'll just buy a few of the Waikiki trolley passes, because I want you guys to get jacked up about that and start tagging them so we can go back to them and tell them how ridiculous it is that they're not doing something with us. Oh, Mary Kay got her paint or her print, turtle print. Hopefully Nancy Edwards did. I fell on Nancy's bad list, I think. She should have it by now. Oh, better news too. I may have my worms Tuesday. There's a restaurant bar on the top floor of LaCroix. I didn't even know that. It's called Monkey. It's called Monkey Pod? No. It's called Monkey Pod. So there's a bar and restaurant at the top of LaCroix called Monkey Pod. I did not know that. It's a 50-cent coin, so it's worth like, what, a nickel in the U.S., Lance? I need 20 of them to make $1. Sorry. What's an octagon? Is 8. Hectagon, decagon is... Dale says I was busy getting ready to go to Hawaii. Dang. Man, if you guys want to do some real IRL stuff, I know we could do. It just hit me. Good music, huh? Is this Counting Crows? Oh, thanks. Hex is 6. Yeah, Octa is 8. Thanks, Pete. Thanks, whoever the other one was. How did I do going to Hawaii? I don't know what you mean. How did you end up going to Hawaii? I mean, why did I come here to going to Hawaii, or why did I come up with the name going to Hawaii? Oh, Coldplay. It's getting muted. I don't think Lance is a fan of Chris Martin and Coldplay. A lot of people say you're either Coldplay and an Oasis fan, or you're not. Well, how did I end up in Hawaii? Give me 1 second. That's a question worthy of a walk and talk answer. Let me get this cord going. Oh, look at this dog. Look at this little dog. Look at that dog. It's like Brindle colored. It's one of those fat-faced dogs. Bulldog. All right, let's give this a shot here. I need to get a couple things balanced up here again. All right. How did I end up in Hawaii? We started doing websites years ago for Hawaii hotels. And then we started producing their in-room loops, you know, the videos that play when you first walk in and talk about the luau's and the excursions and activities and attractions. My agency produced a lot of the videos for many of the hotels here in Oahu. Then we did Big Island with Waikoloa Village and all over Kauai with Princeville and Maui. And I started staying longer and longer each time I came over, and I fell in love with the place. So I was either going to move here, believe it or not, Thailand, which I've not been to, but I've been all over Southeast Asia, or Mexico, because one of the things that started it was because I had so much Hawaii content, and I own a bunch of domains that are branded going to, like I own going to UK and Europe, and a bunch of, like, going to Mexico, going to Cancun, going to Ixtapa, going to Cabo, going to almost all those domains for about, I mean, a lot of them, I own those. So I was going to develop them based on what happened, going to New York City, San Diego, going to San Diego, going to Orlando, going to Miami. Actually, going to Miami, I lost. That's that bakery that you were talking about. So I lost going to Miami, but all those others, the plan is to develop going to Hawaii and then replicate the style that we have here and the plans we have here and take it to other places. Going to Las Vegas, we own that. Going to Germany, going to the Bahamas, going to Bermuda. All those domains are domains I own. I did that business for a lot. Actually, I wouldn't say I'm in that business because I'm not really, but I owned a bunch of domains. But I owned a bunch, over 8,000 domains, like 8,100 some odd domains at one time. But that's what brought me here, and that's what took me to, in part, to Mexico. And same thing with Mexico. We did a project for the country of Mexico called Tours of Mexico. And that was one of the reasons why we started looking into going to Mexico, going to Cancun, going to Cabo, and they're all .coms. And so we produced all that video content, and where we would go to all the, it started off with a 4-month project where we went to the top, like 7, I think it was, visitor cities, destination cities in Mexico, provinces, areas. And then it ended up being like 14 that we ended up doing. Ah, there's the Zippies right there. Now I'm torn. Do we go to Zippy's or not? I'm really not that hungry, to be honest. Or do you guys want to go to Zippy's? You guys want to go into closer into Waikiki? Maybe go to Lulu's or something like that. I can be swayed either way. I don't need to eat. So let's do 1, let's go to Zippy's right here. Let's do 2, something else along the way. You guys choose. I'm indifferent to it. Oh, this is Zippy's recommended. Ones or twos, those are easy for me to track. 1 for Zippy's right now, or 2 something closer into Waikiki. I'm waiting. Diane says Zippy's isn't very good. I'd rather eat panda. I'd rather eat panda than anything. 5-star steak, lobster, man, I'd rather do. Man, who's winning, 1s or 2s? I really can't tell. I see a lot of 1s. Now it's a matter of trying to figure out who I trust on here to tell me if the 1s or 2s have won. Is Linda Hay on here? If I walk in there, I'm staying. Oh, Stream Killer. Oh, Stream Killer. If you're probably the most trustworthy person on here, but I think you have devious intent. Pete says 2. Ute says 2. I know lots of 1s, Lance. 1's 1. All right, let's go. right, I'm going to put you guys down for a minute. Oh, okay, well, I guess everything's good. Checking it. There you go. Oh my God, you didn't say they had a fried chicken place. Shut the front door. What? They need to put that on a sign out front. We have fried chicken. Oh my goodness, what are you guys thinking? Do you want to do like a, do you guys want to do fried chicken? I would do that, but you guys probably don't want to do that. We could do Loco Moco. Where's the Loco Moco? God dang, fried chicken. I didn't know they had fried chicken here. I think the Loco Moco is probably on this one screen that's out. Oh, there's our Loco Moco right there. You guys want to try that? The Loco Moco? We don't want to do their burgers. Their burgers are good, but I don't want to do that. We've been doing that too much. Oh, Korean fried chicken, man, you're right. God dang. We could do Korean fried chicken or Loco Moco. Do 1 for Korean fried chicken, 2 for Loco Moco.
Sorry, it's 0025.
1 for Korean fried chicken, 2 for Loco Moco. God dang, that smells so good in here too. They have oxtail soup, fried noodles. Oof. What's better, your Loco Moco or your Korean fried chicken?
Depends, just because those are our two most popular.
I know they are, and everybody's trying to vote on it. What do you? Which do you like the best?
I personally don't eat gravy, so I would go for the Korean chicken. But you can always go for the mini plates.
What's the mini plate?
It's the same thing, it's just a miniature version of it. So
And
you
get
can
2 of them?
For both of them?
I mean, can you get a mini plate of Korean fried chicken and a mini plate of Loco Moco?
You can, but those two things be like separate little plates.
Yeah, but how big is a little? Is it like half the order?
Sort of. So our little plate comes with like 1 egg, 2 patties, and then the bed of rice and a spoon of salad.
And okay, I'll do that. I'll do a Korean mini plate, a Korean fried chicken mini plate, and a Loco Moco mini plate. Perfect. Thank you for telling me that.
For the mini local, how do you want the eggs prepared?
Over easy, that's fine.
Any drinks or pastries for tonight?
Do you have bottled water?
You do.
I'll have that.
It's going to be $29.84. Are you part of the rewards program?
I should be, but I'm not. I'm Carmine, if that means anything.
That'll be good.
Oh, that's good, huh? That doesn't mean anything, right?
I'm just going to press down for the 0% tip option. And then you can go ahead and have the
That is? All right, thank you. And I get a number.
order number is going to be 605.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate
Want
it.
the water right now? Or
Oh, sure. Yeah. We're in tall cotton now, boys. Thank you. Hey. That's what I'm talking about. It was $29.84 for 2 mini plates. $12.55 for the mini Korean chicken, $12.85 for the mini Loco Moco. Bottle of water is $3.10. Because I've been in and out of an establishment, I may have touched something. I walked by a pigeon and a chicken. I think I touched a street sign. You can never have too many handy wipes, that's for sure. Big fan of the sanitary napkin. Well, Valerie, it's germs. You need to be aware of the germination of things when you touch fence posts and street crossing signs and petting chickens and ducks and stuff. I'm a germaphobe, so you have to really keep your hands clean. Oh yeah, the table does have. Good thing I have a bunch of these wipes. There. Perfect now. Well, I've always been on the bandwagon there, Valerie. What are you guys talking about, Stream Killer? We're at Zippy's in Kaimuki on Waialae. I think it's called Waialae, the street. And we ordered a half of a Loco Moco. I'm glad she told me about that. I'm glad I asked her. Half a Loco Moco and half a Korean chicken. So we can see both of them. I wouldn't say that. That's my number. I did that Kamaina for Wendy. I didn't really pull it off very well when I said it. I'm surprised Wendy hasn't got it put on a shirt and a hat and a necklace. That's right. Hey, Lance, that brings up something, a very good point. Don't you guys have a shoe-billed duck, the shoe-billed bird? Well, The one that has a big bill goes pop, 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 pop like that. I think she thinks I'm taking it to go. I'm not. I'm eating it here. I think she thinks I'm taking it out. Says take that on here. Hopefully not. It won't matter. It's all the same. It's all going to the same place. Yeah, it does. It looks like something out of Jurassic Park. It's crazy. I've been a slave to hand wipes and sanitation sprays for a long time. You guys just choose to ignore it. Skinny old men in butler suits, yeah. So we're going to do this as a Let's Eat at Zippy's. When I'm bringing over, I'm going to do an intro for a Let's Eat, okay? I'm just charging up my phone a little bit. That's right, I gave up Wendy for Lent. I'm a man of the people, Godmother. I will go where my people tell me to go. Probably should have gone to boarded up Burgers and waited there. Okay, Bruce, you're in the right place. Which folks aren't happy? The folks, my people aren't happy? Yeah, they are. They voted. They voted. Pete? Look at those mountains, aren't they pretty? I don't know if you guys can see them out there. You know, over here. I know. I'm the only other person. There's like me and another group of people. I am holding such restraint right now to not say something. Yeah, the most we're making from scratch. That'd be good. I hope so. I'm sure that's what it is. No. I think that's the elementary school right there. It's either the elementary school or the high school, and then back behind us is the other one. If that's the elementary, that's the high school, or vice versa. And that's where they have a lot of the meetups that they have here. A lot of the little gift fairs that you see at Kaimuki. This is where they have it. That's where they have them. A lot of these places outside of Waikiki are very much on Hawaii time, for sure. The rental car places used to be historically at the airport. Chronically were so slow. They would talk to people. So where are you coming in from? How long are you going to be here? Really? Well, my cousin has a, and you're standing in line going, oh my goodness. That went on for a long time. Hang on, I'm going to go check on something. All right, we are at the Zippy's in Kaimuki. It's probably a good thing that we lost connection and you guys are coming back. Maybe you're coming back, maybe not. But here we are. We are at the Kaimuki location for Zippy's. We ordered 2 mini plates. We ordered the Loco Moco and the Korean fried chicken. And we, since this is a let's eat, we grade the meal and the experience based on 5 things: atmosphere, service, taste, value, presentation. I'm going to hold off on grading anything until the very end. Well, let's take a look. Loco Moco. Ooh. Korean fried chicken. I'm going to cover this one for now. Okay, let's try this first. The Loco Moco. Eggs, mac salad. Ooh. Let's try this. Very good. Very good. They may redeem themselves. Mac salad. Looks good. Tastes good. Yeah, that is a lot for a mini plate. I won't be eating both of those. They have an egg, but man, their service is so slow. And the dude I talked to up there had no idea what I was talking about. I gave him the ticket. I said, could you check on that? And he says, for what? I said, I ordered it. Can you check on it? And he didn't know what to do, so he went and helped someone else. Really good. This gravy is excellent. Wow. That's a lot of meat for a mini. Look at that, 2 patties. Right? That's a lot. Have you guys eaten it at Zippy's before? I know a bunch of you have. Yeah, this is really good. Great taste. It's good. Now the coup d'etat. Lance coup d'etat means the top the heat, best, highly anticipated. Let's check it out. Oh, and she lied. She says it has sauce on it, doesn't it? This is Korean chicken sauce. Fried Korean chicken. Or Korean fried chicken, I should say. I should probably... I'm not as optimistic about this. Wow. That is really good. That is really good. This is why you do hand wipes, so you can grab your food. Wow, that's really good. Excellent. And this is $12. It's good to get two of these and split these two between two people. Not so much like katsu, but it's good. It's individually fried pieces, but there's a batter that they put on that's special to like Korean style. That's really good. So we can do the scores right now. We'll do a combined score. We'll do a combined score for Zippy's. Atmosphere, 1. Service, 0. Value, 4. Taste, 4. Taste 4, taste 4. Value, I think, is really good for what you get. Now, the plate that I saw, let me look back and see. The plate I saw is almost double. It's like this big. So one of these is almost this big. Like one loco moco is this big. One Korean fried chicken is about this big. So I'd give the taste on here. Let me give it a 3.5. Let me give it a 3.5 because I mean it's good, but it's right on the cusp. 4's got to be almost perfect, so it's a 3.5. Service is 0, atmosphere is a 1. Value, pretty done. And taste. The sauce is really good. It's like I'm used to something that's a little spicier, but that's still good. It's still a very, very good taste. Very, very good. That's hamburger, and this is chicken. This chicken may not be cooked to some people's liking, but I like it that done. It's excellent. All right. Let's put it right here. Dale, if you're out here the same time Lance is here, maybe you guys can go out on the catamaran together, braid each other's hair, give each other's nicknames. Enjoy the all-you-can-drink open bar. So that's it. That's my Let's Eat for Zippy's in Kaimuki. Let me make an adjustment here real quick. And we'll be on our way back to Waikiki. That's a minor obstacle, Lance. grab a couple of a new fork. New fork. New fork. Let's go to Waikiki. My the viewers got froze. The viewers number got froze. How many viewers do we have? 10. We had a restart. I don't know why it had me resume the stream, but it killed the viewer count or distribution rather. Oh, 60. Wow. Okay, better. Elementary school, that's the one. That's the elementary school. So that school back the other way was the high school. Yeah, that Zippy's is good. It's over there by Joe's Steak Shack, or a steakhouse off of Nimitz. It's just down the road a piece from the original one, right? Oh, no. You know what I'm talking about? I'm thinking about Liliha Bakery. Actually, I was thinking about Zippy's when you said that, and Liliha when I was thinking about the original location. Yeah, their Korean fried chicken is really good. How's the audio? Is there too much ambient noise or wind for you guys? So we left, today's been like a IRL-ish day. IRL hellish day. Went from Waikiki with everything ready to go for boarded up burgers, and they were too crowded. Cocoa Head was closed. Pig and the Lady were closed. The other place we wanted to go into wasn't going to be open for another hour. Then we tried Zippy's, and they did everything to crush the vibe, but they did not. They had a great the meals were great. I think they were good value, decent taste, horrible service, bad atmosphere. Did you guys hear me say cornbread? Or it's over here? Did you guys hear me say it's over here? It's over here? Did you guys hear that? I doubt the mic picked that up. There was a kid who was working behind the counter. He says, "There's no more cornbread," and he's on the other end, and there's a stack of cornbread right here behind the counter. I said, "It's right here." I kept telling him like 3 or 4 times. I said, "No, dude, it's like right here." "Where?" I said, "It's right here, right behind where you're standing." He goes, "Where?" I go, "Right there." He comes over. He goes, "Oh, there it is." And I said, "Man, could you look at this order?" That has to be a Thai place. It is a Thai place. Doggone it. That red elephant. Did I know it was? Oh, yeah, I did, because I said something about Lance liking it. I just think that would probably be a really, really good Thai place. It just seems like it would be, doesn't it? Snitch and her family went to Thai boat noodle place the other day, and she said everybody in their group, which is rare, they liked everything they had. That would certainly be a challenge to have to accommodate for 5 or 6 or 8 different people, right? What they like, don't like, food. That's right, Liliha. Who needs glasses? Liliha? Liliha? No. Thanks. That's a place. We should do some local. We should just do some local Let's Eats too, because man, these places are everywhere. Zippy, L&L Hawaiian Barbecue. That place is, man, it's consistent. It's never going to be a 5, but boy, it's a 4 all day. Every time you eat there, service is going to be just what you'd expect. Prices are great. Food's great. It's a very good. What's it? I don't want to say basic. I guess is what you'd call it. It's consistent, just like Zippy's, you know. They're not going to blow your skirt up. But it's good. It's just what you'd expect it to be, you know what I mean? It's certainly not Panda Express. I mean, don't even get me started there, but you know what I mean. Oh, are you saying Liliha instead of Liliha? Yeah, it's probably Liliha. But I've said Liliha for so long, I think they're going to change their menus. I remember they went to print. They said, oh, wait a second, before we go too far. Before we go too far and get out of hand, let's ask Tony, how does he want to pronounce it? And I've said Liliha, not Liliha. So I think you can expect a change in signage, or at least pronunciation or enunciation. See, the difference, Lance, between pronunciation and enunciation is pronunciation is what you say, enunciation is how you say it. So it's kind of a 6 of one, 2 of the other type of thing. Too long, 2 months. Well, that was it. We did the websites, we did the video, and I decided I want to move somewhere else. And I refuse to live anywhere that's not by the ocean. So I have a place in La Jolla Village, and so I just would come over here, and I said, you know what, I'm going to move there. I was only going to be here for like 2 years, then go back for about a year, and come back for 2 years and leave for a year and go somewhere else. But I've been here almost 3 years now. I've only been back a couple, probably a total of maybe 2 months, 3 months total in the last 3 years, I would say. But yeah, that's what brought me here. Is that, I don't mean it mean, but does that answer your question? If not, just ask me. I'll tell you what you need to know. Oh, are you guys saying how my Aussiness would say it? Like, Lili Hao, Bakery. That's a Aussie. That's the Aussiness way to say it. I didn't know you wanted me to say it in Aussie language. Crikey. Lili Hao. If you refer someone you work with to this group, they're going to think you've just flat lost your mind. They'll say, I don't mind their posts, their videos and stuff, but that one dude, he's crazy. Valentine, I don't think you have clearance to say that. Crikey. Lily Hall. It's like, I mean, I say that, close my mind, and it's almost like Steve Irwin's talking to me. Or Scott, whatever his name is, that was on Mr. In Between. Oh, I wasn't making fun of it. I think I was appreciating it. I was awash in your command for the English language, control of your pronunciation and enunciation of Hawaii. That's what I was impressed with. We are on Kapahulu, just crossing under the H3 going, I'm sorry, H1. What? Yeah, H1. Going back down Kapahulu to Waikiki. We were on a proverbial wild locomoco chase today. Wild food chase. I'm 25%, actually probably 15% redneck. Who brought up rain a few minutes ago? You're going to be banned. And who brought up going to Zippy's? That's what I want to do. I'm going to get a list of all you people that put in a 1 for Zippy's, and you're not going to be allowed to vote for like 2 votings. Oh, go to Zippy's. It's perfect. You'll love it. It's great food, great service, great prices. You'll really like it. Go to Zippy's, they said. Go to the Kaimuki Zippy's. Did you guys think that truck was coming to pull into this turn just like I did? Yikes. Mexicano cocinan. Right there. Boy, now those are some good looking margaritas. That lady had a couple of margaritas for her and her friend. Those look good. The sunrise. Leonard's Malasadas. That line was like that when we left, and it'll be like that until they close. Number 2 was to walk back into Waikiki and roll the dice on something else. You cannot walk into traffic like that. Well, at least you guys will see it coming. It'll be a heck of a stream though, wouldn't it? There's Ululani. Shave Ice place right over there. It's like the Holy Grail. You know how the Holy Grail or the Tomb of the Warrior, whatever it's called, at Indiana Jones? It's like the glow. I see it all around Panda. Excuse me a moment here. Nope. That's not who I thought it was. What mall is this? This is a strip mall where Safeway famously sits on Kapahua. It's a main drive going in, main road going into Waikiki. Still, oh, how do I rate Panda? Let's just do 5s across the board. Value, taste, presentation, service. Value, taste, service, presentation. 5s. You don't really rate the Panda. The Panda rates you. You know. That's been my experience. All of Hawaii Scottsdale, all of Hawaii. No, we're going back to Waikiki. This is Kapahulu, this road. Kapahulu, we're going all the way down to Kalakaua in Waikiki. This is that's a Japanese place I was talking about earlier. That's the Indian place we want to go to. I don't even want to walk in front of his place because I feel bad having not gone there after promising him that I would. I have tried it. I tried it with Waikiki Wendy Silva at on North Shore. It's sweet, icy, shaved ice stuff. I'm just not a fan of it. I don't like the... If I eat something that's really sweet like that, it feels like I've quit. Given up. A consistent pursuit of comfort. That's what that feels like to me. There's Ono Seafood. Oh, my friend's place is closed. It's Sunday, right? Yeah, that's too bad. Check the window. Bug, fly. Flowers. Nope. That's not a place that screams hygiene confidence. And you know, with hand wipes and sanitary wipes and the hand sprayers and all that, I'm not going to be a fan of that place. Kono's shut down. Kono's is up there by the Mexican restaurant, and they took over Sunrise Shack. Or Sunrise Shack took over their location. Here are the Hawaii gas prices you guys are asking about. $5.09, $5.19, $5.89. Oh, I get it. I mean, I know I'm way in the minority about ice cream and cakes and stuff. But I will tell you this, man. If you put an apple pie or a banana cream pie and it's right, if the stars are aligned, I'll eat that entire thing in one sitting. And I don't mean eat it, put it back, and try it again. I'm talking about start to finish, Murder City. That apple pie never saw it coming. But it has to be the right timing. Same thing with one of those sheet birthday cakes, you know, the ones that are just flat. You get them at Safeway, and they're just straight, common sugar, flour, icing, nasty cakes. You get them when you're supposed to get them when you have a birthday when you're a kid. I think it's because I never got one from my mother when I was growing up that I like them so much. But I could kill a half of one of those sheet cakes in a setting. No problem. But it's almost required that I have birthday candles and I sing happy birthday to myself in what I think would be my mother's voice. Then I can eat the whole thing, no problem. I'm just being honest, man.
To,
But a random ice cream, random piece of cake, hula pie, it's like that. It's like the definition of growing old. It's the aggressive pursuit of comfort that'll make you grow old quicker than anything. Side Street Inn. New location coming up. Well, you just exposed me. So the sheet cake, the birthday cake that I pretend to have a birthday with, is just the white ones. White cake. Could be any kind of frosting, doesn't matter. But a chocolate cake, like those 3-layer chocolate cakes with like double frosting, one of those will meet its end in front of me too. I'll have one of those like once every, seriously, probably 5 years or so. Same thing with apple pie or banana cream pie. It's actually kind of sad because I just eat it. I just put up that cake, light some candles, put up a picture that I think my mother looks like, and sing myself happy birthday. And it's over with. It's a wrap for that cake, that birthday cake. That's probably the way to do it over a few days, but I have no control when it comes to that. Well, I shouldn't say that. I do have control. I choose to not have control. See how quick we are into Waikiki? We're only about maybe a mile, maybe about a mile from Waikiki. That's not that far. And we meandered a little bit, you know. Not so much, but we did a little. She won't tell me. Driving. I haven't seen Victoria in forever. Haven't seen Kevin in forever. But either Kevin. This Kevin over here, our Kevin friend over here, haven't seen him since the last time we saw him together. Kevin at the International Marketplace, I haven't seen him in probably a month. But someone on here said they saw them when they were recently here. Did I say my favorite dish in Hawaii? No, I didn't say. I don't really have a favorite Hawaiian dish. I mean, I like loco moco. I like kula pork. But there's so many dishes that aren't real, true Hawaiian dishes that I like, that I would like. You know, garlic shrimp. I know that's, you know, influenced by Polynesians. Lao, yeah. So have. That's what I'm looking for. I don't think that's... There. That's a lady I usually get Loco Mocos for. How is that for perfect timing? I just sat there, she's asleep. I put it down in front of her. That's the lady who I've said a couple of times. I said, that's my Loco Moco friend. That's who that was. I'm just trying to, is that Kevin down there? I'm gonna have to tell her when she's awake next time, hey man, you owe me a favor for that Loco Moco I brought you. When I do that, when I say that, most of you guys know that I'm kidding, but I'll tell somebody, or I'll give them something like that. I say, man, you owe me. Go, oh yeah, man, I owe you. I said, okay, I'm telling you. More often than not, when I see them, they say, oh, I owe you, so here's a bottle of water, I got an extra water, you want it? And just really nice, you know, because I want them to say, no, I don't need it now, but man, put it on my tab. I'll take it later. The 2 or 3 people, I didn't mean to carry it all the way back to Waikiki. There were 2 specific people I usually see under that bridge there. Usually a man and lady. I thought they would like it, but they weren't even there. Yeah, what Dale said there is correct. I'm so excited for my worms. I keep seeing these chicken families, but I don't want to feed the moms, because the moms and dads, hens and roosters, they get everything. I want to feed the babies and see if I can get them to, not just the chickens, but the ducks for sure. Those chickens will eat those worms and beetles up quick. Did you guys ever meet Patrick? This is probably almost 3 years ago. I don't think I really doubt I live streamed any of him. He swept me. It was, if you remember when we passed Side Street Inn, there's that parking lot, then there's that can recycle, and then there's a whole open area there, and it was just trashed with stuff. And tell me if I told you, because I want to say it again if I have. I actually don't worry about it. Never mind. It's not. Well, I'm glad it wasn't as muddy as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a lot more remnants of flooding in Kaimuki, but apparently not. That's great. I know, I don't want to, I want to ration it, but I know I'm going to give half of it away the first day I see it. I just want to bring out one bag. That's going to be so sad. to bring out just enough for a few ducks to eat. I want to try and concentrate if I can on the tiny ducks. The ones that are big and already have a, you know, body to them, they've learned to eat. They've had a bunch of good food and they're fat, but I'll get them anyway. But I want to try and find, I'm not going to discriminate. But I want to catch like the tiny ones, you know, the ones that are just learning to eat stuff. So I think they would freak out with, because these mealy worms, you guys know what they are. They're usually about that long, about like that long, and they're dried, but they're kind of flat because they're dried, but they're the worms that you feed to your goldfish and Oscars when you were a kid. And they're just full of good stuff. And the beetles, I think larvae too. I think it said larva on the back. I'll show you guys the bag too. But all that good stuff, they'll tear it up. But those moms don't even get worms that big. You know, they get like little bugs and stuff. No, they didn't have the farmer's market today. Remember when we came by earlier? This is completely empty. It's because of the weather, man. The guy doesn't look like the world's best scooter rider. I wonder why he's feeling safe to ride on the sidewalks like that. You guys owed me one. You guys owed me that one. One and like 2 months. I have not said anything. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Linda, but I'm not going to be able to. It's going to be so difficult. The little teeny ones, the ones that are almost bald, but just have little pin feathers, they're just barely floating and stuff, those are the ones I want to get, because they're the ones that need that super nutrient-rich food. I mean, I don't know what kind of difference I think I'm going to make in these ducks' lives, but it's going to make me feel better. And almost a payback for every time I walk up to them and they come up to me like I have something, and then I don't. No, I haven't seen Victoria in a long time. Yep. You'll also be proud of me. I saw that gentleman who hit me in the arm with his sign. Walked right past him. I didn't say one word. I looked at him, but I didn't say one single word. He said something. I didn't say a word to him. Walked right past him. Felt good. Felt right in so many ways. Capilani Hotel. Number of hostels down this road. And Campbell, the road right back behind me, 1 block back. This place is the Grand Waikiki, or the Waikiki Grand Hotel. It's apartments and long-term stays, longer-term stays and short-term stays. Teddy's Burgers. You guys don't have any bets if this guy asked me for it? Well trained, my man.
I mean, I'm sure I would have enjoyed it.
She says that she preaches it. She doesn't do it. But you're right. She's a good reminder. Let them. I've long thought of that. I've long lived by that, but I don't live by it religiously. Don't let someone else's comments dictate how you feel. You know, all that nonsense. Tough to live by sometimes. You think it's going to rain later? We are surrounded. Look at all that. Yikes. We'll end this where we started at the beach. How's that? Oh no, you guys. It's like Beetlejuice. You can't say that name 3 times and it raises its head. All right, you guys know this well enough to do it with me, right? Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. That's pretty. Look at the colors. I think it's so nice. All right, 4 L's. Hopefully you laugh, learn, love, like the stream. One more L for beautiful wingless angel Lucille. First stream, last stream. Thank you.